Hey, I'm Emily Fraser from Matching Pool. I hope you all like and follow the Shark Stream.
Hi, I'm Lucas Casaver. Join us on the Shark Stream.
Hello, I'm Jonas Soto, and join us on Sharkstream.
Hello everyone, I'm Francisco Sanchez Ruiz. Join us to the Shark Stream. Let's go!
Hello, I am David Alcaide. Join us in Shark Stream.
Hey guys, I'm Feder Horst. Join us on the Shark Stream.
I'm Christina Tkach. Join us on the Shark Stream.
Hey guys, it's Jason Shaw. Join us on the Shark Stream tonight.
Hi, I'm John Moore. Join me on the Shark Stream.
Hi, I'm Savannah Easton. Join us on the Shark Stream.
Hi, my name is Georgia Georgiev, and you can join us at the Shark Stream.
Joey hit the lights, Bobby grabbed the mic, chicken calling at you from the other side. Shark Stream, going live. We're about to enter water, only sharks survive. In 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, we're back right now, I think. I don't know the exact score. It's 4-3 somebody. I'm not 100% sure. All right, guys, we're back. Apologize for that. We're having some technical difficulties. Always on day one. Hopefully we can get it figured out for the rest of the event.
Our chat isn't up at the time, but we're hoping that it comes back on.
Yeah, we think we got it now. If you can see us and hear us, please type in the chat. Say hi, hello, I see, I hear you. Type in anything. Type in boom, I don't care. Just let us know. We're trying to make sure our chat's working. Appreciate it.
Oh, what a shot.
And just like that,
it's over.
That's going to be over. Shane Van Boning wins. And we'll try to get you another match. All right, we got a bunch of people hearing us, so we're good. All right, thanks for coming back. We apologize. Day one is always a shit show with streaming. I hate technology. I really, really do. I'm trying to get you guys another great match. See who's playing. I know there's a lot of good players, so sure we're going to get somebody for you. Oh, we're down to the last 8. All right, Bart. I don't know what's up. See if I can go back online and see who we got.
Guys, thanks. The chat is back up and working. That's nice. Trying to find a good match for you guys. A filler.
That's the table number. It's not coming up right though. It's Danny Smith.
Match.
Something's going on. It's like table 30. It's not table 30.
Rose again.
I don't know what's going on with this because the names aren't even close to what they're on here. Be right back. All right, guys, we're going to leave you with the match, and then we'll be back in a little bit. All right, everybody, what's going on? Let's watch Billy the Banker and Ed Hobbs. And this promises to be a good one. Billy the Banker, probably one of the favorites to win this event. Always a great player. Super bank. He's going to play the double bank here. Just misses that. Nice try there by Billy the Banker. Right now, Ed is up 4-1 the first rack. Going for the cross corner. Not going to be there. It was so much fun watching Billy last year at this event on the banks. He was making so many great shots. Yeah, I can't remember. He came down to the, I want to say final 8 or final 4. He was really good. So entertaining. He was making some crazy 2-3 reel shots. Just unbelievable. All right, smacks that one, gets a double kiss. So Ed Hobbs at the table with a chance to win the rack if he wins one more. If he gets one more point, he wins this rack. Hey, Dwayne, if you're watching the Bigfoot, can you give me an update? Lucas Castlverner, how's he doing over there against Gersten Martinez? I can't watch it while we're streaming here. All right, Billy need all 4 of these balls. He is capable of running 4, but got to make the first one. Cross corner, 5 ball. Didn't get it. That's going to make that a lot tougher with those 2 balls really close to the pocket. Ed just needing 1 ball here. He can make a whack, take a whack and do something. Maybe play the 7 or the 9 cross corner. How's everybody doing out there tonight? Bobby Hilton in the booth giving you play-by-play on this Billy Thorpe Ed Hobbs match. Trying to bank this, got to just miss the 7 ball. This is a 7, but misses the pocket as well. Ed at the table. Billy wants to get this ball. Looks like he's going to try to bank at the 6 ball. Are you kidding me? What a great effort there by Mr. Thorpe. Ed says, I'm just going to play the 1 reel 9 ball. Just sneak by the 5 and play across the corner. Does not sneak by the 5, so that's going to be a spot. Billy's hoping this slows down. No, he doesn't want it on the rail. Kind of messed them up there. Can't really bank anything. The 4 is not there. He can bank the 7. Or the 4. Oh, I'm sorry, he can make the 9. Now he really has not much. Billy leaving Ed deep in the reel. And try a long bank. Billy's setting Ed up. He's hoping that Ed loses the cue ball, finds a hole, so he can sneak in a little closer. I know he doesn't like Ed being on the hill here, trying to make 1 ball to win the rack. So he's definitely looking to, hopefully Ed is scratching the pocket is what he's looking for. Ed draws that, so he doesn't. Billy's looking how to make the 6, how to make the 9. Get that 7 by the 6. Look at this bank shot, folks. Are you kidding me, Billy the banker? Look at this shot by Billy the banker. Billy Thorpe. Billy's not going to leave Ed nothing easy. He's going to leave them all down table. Again, he wants to add the loose cue ball. Looking not for something easy for Ed. He's looking at the loose cue ball. Ed's like, I'm just going to try to fire this 9 ball. Oh, just missed. Billy wants that 9 ball to keep on going. All right, clean bank on the 4. He makes his 4. It's going to be 4-3, and it's going to be anybody's game. Wow, hits the point. Hits the point. At a 3 railer. Or 1 railer. 1 railer, got to be careful of the scratch. He was able to avoid the scratch. Now, Billy could play this 6 ball on the side. That's exactly what he's going to do. He's trying to make it come off this rail, into this rail, into this side pocket. Oh, just a little bit up higher would have been good. All right, Billy the banker. Needing 3 in a row, or at least 3. 1 rail corner. Fires that in. This is how you fire a bank shot in with authority. Nothing but the center of the cup. All right, Billy Thorpe needing the last 2. Ed needing 1. That 4 ball's not helping anybody, so. Look at this shot for the win. Oh my goodness, what a great effort there. Now, all these balls are, he might make the 4 here and leave him far, far away. Wants it close to the rail as possible. Like he was trying to make both, actually. Not a bad effort. Left him far, far away. Again, he's leaving a lot of distance in between the cue and the object ball because he wants the cue ball to find a hole so he can get a scratch and really pull close. Nice effort. Nice shot. Wow. Shut the front door. Billy Thorpe leaves Ed Hobbs this long shot, and Ed Hobbs drills it to win the first rack. All right, guys, thanks for tuning in. We got $150. Let's get it up to 1,000. Let's hit the share button. This is the Sharkstream Yale Billiards at Brunswick Arena, and we are giving you live coverage of Derby City Classic. Banks, Ed Hobbs versus Billy Thorpe. Ed Hobbs takes the first rack. It's a race to 3. He's going to be breaking. Been giving you content all day, and we got another 9 days. Gonna scratch. Looking for the 1 ball here. Wow, what a great shot by Billy. Check out Billy Thorpe on the bank on the 1. Hits this with authority and boom, goes in the pocket. Now he's going to try to bank the 7 ball. Pretty much straight. Look at that, following the line perfectly. Now he's going to try to go for this 8 ball right here in the corner. Check out Bobby Boom with the lines and Billy the Banker Thorpe with the shot. Just like that. Billy Banker. Home for the 5 ball. Wow. Billy Banker on a roll. Oh, Bill. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. Wow. What an unfortunate roll there by Billy the Banker. That would have been probably ran the set out. Instead, he only has 2 points. So spot the ball you made in a break. Spot the ball you just made, and you owe 1. You got 2. No, you got to spot 3. You got to spot 3. You made 1 on the break. Oh, no, he didn't make 1 on the break. You're right. No, he's right. He's right. Billy's right. Because Ed Hobbs broke. But he is taking another one out. Wow. One. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So he's got 2. -1. That was Ed Hobbs minus on the break. Going for the 3 ball back to him. Nice shot right there by Mr. Hobbs. And he's back to even now. Billy really needing this game. Does not want to be down 2-0. That's what I think too. I don't know what happened here. They did something wrong. Ed Hobbs broke. Unless Ed didn't spot his ball when he made a ball on the break, I don't know what happened. Again, I'm just an announcer. All right, so Ed Hobbs has 0, and Billy should have 3, I think. but I could be wrong. They must still be talking about it. So Billy made 4 balls, right? He takes 1 out for scratching and 1 that he owed. Because the scratching doesn't count. So maybe he does have 2. Either way, it's not up to me to figure out. It's on them. But Billy, pretty easy bank right here. Ah, there we go. That's what we thought. Billy should have 3. Right? We should have 4 now. Got to be careful here with the cue ball. Doesn't want to go off the 6. Doesn't want to go too far off the 2. Yeah, that was a tough shot with the cue ball. It gets 4-0. 4 balls in, so I'm assuming it's 4-0. Fire to 6. That's a great. Oh my goodness! I thought he hit that. That was a good effort there. These bank shots. Billy has 3. All right, there we go. There's only 5 balls on the table. There should be started with 9. There's 1 ball that's not there. Why are we missing a ball? If Billy only has 3. There you go. Billy has 4. He has 5. That's what I thought. I was going to say, there's only 5 balls on the table. There's no way he could have 3. There you go. 1-1, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Bobby Boom in the booth. Hit that share. Hit the like. Let's get some people going here. I have a super chat. This is what we're giving away. If you're interested, every $5 you donate, whether it's on donation or super chats, you're going to get 1 ticket for every 5 that you donate. That's a $500 McDermott. We're giving that out at the end of the week. Plus, we're giving away all the other stuff. There's 5 chances to win. 5 chances to win. Help us out. If you appreciate what we're doing, send $5, send $10 if you can. If not, at least hit the share and subscribe. All right, let's go. Billy Thorpe to break. And it's going to be a dry break. Probably the only part of the United States that's dry right now. A huge storm from Texas all the way to Connecticut. It's going to be crazy. But it's getting snowed in. Got to be careful. My wife already went grocery shopping. Got a bunch of stuff to eat and relax. Look at this shot. Great shot right there. 8 ball goes in. They got it right. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ed's break got spotted with the scratch. He's -1. Billy ran, scratched out, so the 5 became a 4. Plus the scratch became 3. Ed tried to spot an extra ball for some reason. Yeah, I know. I think Ed was thinking that Billy broke and his ball didn't count. I'm not 100% sure. But what do I know? Just an announcer. But Ed has 1 now. Now he's going to try to bag this 3 back to himself. And that's not going to quite get it. It went into the rail. But I have seen from Billy the last 2 racks. He was down big the first rack. He almost came back. And then that last rack, he was fire and stuff. So I expect him to keep that pace and keep on rolling. He's going to play this 1 ball cross corner for 1 pocket shot here. There it is. Great shot there by Billy the Banker. Looking at another bank here. Looking like the 6 straight back and forth towards him. Not going to lie, Billy's one of my favorite players to watch banking balls. He's just so good at it, and he seems almost effortlessly when he's thinking about what he's going to do. He's just really like it. That's why they call him Billy the Banker. You better step it up. Mr. Ed Hobbs is looking pretty smooth here. Nine. He's going to look at the 4. Look at the 2. Wind chill here, New Hampshire, minus 33. Going to the Bruins tomorrow. It'll be almost 100 degrees warmer at a hockey game. Welcome to New England. That's right, brother. That is New England in a nutshell. All right, Billy comes up dry on the try. Ed Hobbs has a clean look at the 4 ball. Trying to go up 2-1 here and erase the 3. Nope. Head down, not happy. Billy's looking at the 4, hoping that it stops where he can make that cross corner. Billy, the banker, my man. Check this out, everybody. And this is how you play a cross corner bank and get the cue ball out of the way. Amazing shot. Ed is a one-pocket player from Seattle. Thank you very much. I can tell he can make some shots, that's for sure. Billy's got his hands full here. And Billy going for the long reverse bank. Or wide bank, I mean. But just came up short. We're at 2-2. Race to 5 this rack. 1-1, race to 3 in sets. Well, 3-3 in games for the set. For the long bank here. Gonna get there. Gonna smash into a bunch of balls. Oh, Billy might have this 4 ball if he can just sneak it by. He plays it over here. Do that too. Gotta be careful of the 9 though. Got by the 9. And X marks the spot. Just missed it. Hola, everybody. Bobby Hilton here. Bobby Boom. Giving you guys live commentary on the Derby City Classic 2026. We are playing 9-ball banks right now. This is round number 2. And 2 good players right here. Ed Hobbs from Seattle and Billy Thorpe. Back number 3. All tied up at 1-1. Look at that. That's a great one-pocket shot. Check this out, everybody. This is how you know somebody knows how to play one pocket when they make that shot. How do you get the cue ball out of there in time? Ed Hobbs. Try to maybe 2 reel this 9-ball. In the corner, as my dad would say from Maine, the corner. He is trying to play a 2 rails in the corner. Doesn't get it, but nice effort there. Why do Maine and Massachusetts people not say R? It's corner. It's not corner. That's what my dad used to say. Rest his soul. He's the one that taught me how to play pool. So Billy going with a tough bank with the 7's almost on the point. Nice try. That was real tough to do. It's looking at the 4, maybe 2 in the side, or 3 in the side. I mean, punch it into the rail. You got to punch it into the rail. There it is. There it is. Did he get it? Oh, nice effort there. Billy leaving him long and on the rail. Got to be careful. It made him pay last rack with this when he made that long shot. Gotta be careful not to leave him this. One pocket players, they'll come out and bite you sometimes. He wants us to roll out of the way, maybe even be able to bank it if he can. All right, very makeable cross side for the 5. Very entertaining day 1 of bank so far. We got to see Shane Van Boning, Lucas Picasso, Werner. Point. Now we're watching Billy Thorpe. A lot of great matches. We have a lot more coming up. Had Ashley Benoit on the stream as well. So we're going to get a lot more Shane, Fedor, Filler, Alex, Ed Vitale, P-Juice as well on the stream. All right, here's another one pocket shot. You got to bank this. You don't want to play it off the 2. One pocket, you kind of don't care. But this game, you do not want to play it off the 2. Look at that shot. What a fantastic shot. And I think he can make the 1 cross-side as well. And this could be Ed Hobbs' chance to go on the hill here. The cue ball out of the way. Great shot there, Ed Hobbs. He is up 2-1, race to 3. Hit that share button. Let's get the numbers up. One more time, if you guys want to help out the stream, right? This is day 1. We're doing it for 10 straight days, 14 hours a day. I'll be doing it a lot. Brian, some other people as well. We're trying to raise some money, help us out, support the stream. We're giving away a $500 raffle cue right there. McDermott with the sharks on it. Of course, the Shark Stream. It's an amazing cue. Taom chalk, McDermott glove, Taom Max Rack, and a Yale Billiards Shark Stream shirt. 5 different winners. We're going to pull at the last day of the Derby. So if you donate, if you give $5, you get 1 ticket. If you give $20, you get 4 tickets. You get $50, you get 10 tickets. All that stuff's going to be given away at the end. And thank you guys for your support. All right, there's a break. He's looking to make a ball. He does. All right, Billy's got to get on his horse here. Dylan, I hope Lucas wins. What's it, a race to 10 or 11? I think I hope he wins 10-8. Pearson's a great player. Lucas has skills. I think they're playing right now. I can't even watch it because I'm here working. That's why we need your support. That's why we need your super chats. Because I'm here grinding. Oh, wow, Ed Hobbs. Wow, that ball just boxed. Anybody got an update from Gersten and Lucas? You buy a ticket with a super chat. You can actually also do it if you're on Facebook with stars. All you do is click the super chat on YouTube, and every $5 you get 1 ticket. At the end of the week, we look at all the super chats. Every $5 gets 1 ticket, and then we're going to do the drawing. Billy, the banker, doing what bankers do. It's 2 in a row. Starting right now. Thanks, Dylan. Appreciate that. All right, got a reverse bank the deuce. Not going to get there this time, Billy. All right, that's a couple, though. He needs 3 more to win this rack. He needs to win this rack, or he's going to go to the 1 loss side and have to rebuy. And believe me, nobody wants a rebuy. Nobody. Somebody buy a super chat so we can show Equin BDR1 how to do it. Somebody send a super chat. You can do it. I don't know what he's going to do. I think he's going to bank the 4. Pretty makeable. Gonna be out the point. Ooh, he's gonna leave Billy a nice bank on the 9 here. The long bank on the 2. Rattles it. All right, Ed. Down 3-0 this rack. Up 2-1 in games. What you got? Don't see anything here as far as bank shots. There we go. Nate the Great gave us a $5 super chat. He's going to get a ticket to that drawing and possibly winning a $500 McDermott Sharkstream Cue. Play the 1 ball is kind of difficult. And where's it going to end up for Billy? There we go. Appreciate it. All right, you're in the raffle, and I really appreciate it. Thank you. And we're going to put in the hours for you. We're going to give you guys a lot of matches this week. I can't even imagine. It's 40, 50 matches, I'm thinking, this week. So we're going to put in the time. We appreciate you guys tuning in, and we really appreciate all the support, super chats, and everything, because we love what we do. All right, Ed, down 3-0 this rack. Up 2-1. Tough leave when you're that close to the rails. Not much you can do. Nothing here to shoot. He's probably just going to roll something up by the corner. Not bad, but it does leave a little bit of a shot here on the purple. I mean the orange. 1 rail. Hey, he left him bank on the 5 again. And don't forget, everybody who does a super chat will be $5 will get a ticket to the drawing. No matter if we had 1 person for the match or 100 people for the match, every single $5 will be getting a ticket. So good luck. All right, Billy, what are we doing here? By the 4 cross corner. Oh, wow. And the 8 ball, what a great shot right there. Sharkstream doing God's work. We're saving 50. Help out and let's donate, guys. Nate the Great, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're doing the best we can. We're gonna get you guys a lot of matches, and you know, I'm literally going through and picking the best Fargos that I can. Of course, we're gonna favor Lucas as well. Oh wow, Dylan, thank you very much. Appreciate that. You're gonna get your tickets. I'll make sure we put you in, Dylan. Thank you very much. Guys are the best. All right, nice try there by Billy. Didn't come to fruition though. This is going to be a tough rack here. Anytime you get balls sitting in the pocket like this in bank pool, it's really tough to get out because again, this one obviously you can't bank it here. You can't bank it here. This ball has 1 pocket it can go to. That's it. If he makes it in that pocket, are you kidding me? What an effort. So there's really no other. I mean, the 5, possibly 2 rails. Really all you got. You go 2 rails without clipping the 7 here. Play that aside. That was incredible. Really thin cut. He's got to cut this real thin to play this cross-side. But a little too thin. It's going to make the 8-inch scratch. That could hurt. Billy, you got to put up 2 balls. Billy, you got to put up 2 balls. He made a ball and he scratched. I don't know what's going on here. He's supposed to put up 2 balls. He made a ball and scratched. Billy says, it doesn't matter. I'm just going to bank this ball in. And now I only need 1 more. Now Ed should say something. Billy Thorpe 1 ball away from tying it up. Look at the speed. Look at the pocket. Billy Thorpe. This is how you hit a ball when you're down by a rack and you need 1 ball to win. You bank it. Pocket speed. Money time. Billy Thorpe. Billy the banker. All right, we got 2-2. We got a barn burner here, folks. We got a barn burner. We got a barn burner, everybody. 1 rack to advance to the next round. Loser's going to have to rebuy back in. That's right. He didn't scratch. No, he scratched. He definitely needed to spot the ball because he made the 8 ball. That's the ball you got to spot, and he owes 1. He was supposed to spot a ball for sure. All right, Billy on the break. He makes a ball. Can he have a shot? Stuff's rolling by a pocket. He doesn't want balls by the pocket, but he had 1. He had 1 ball. The Fat Mac, he had a ball. The score of that Mac was 3-1. I mean 5-1. I think he did. Pretty sure he did. Could be mistaken, but I thought he did. Go back in YouTube and look. I can't, I'm working. But if you go back in YouTube, you can look. So this is what I did. All right, I took a picture of the shot when Billy shot the 9 ball, right? He had 4 balls, and there was 4 balls left on the table. So there's 1 ball left. That was Ed's ball. Ed has 1 point on the screen. Ed was supposed to take that ball out and spot it. If you want to send me a message, I'll send you the screenshot. He should have spotted the 8 ball and 1 of his balls because he scratched. When you scratch, you lose a ball. He had 1 point. Not rocket science. I just took a screenshot of the ball when he banked the 9 ball. He had 4. There's 4 balls left. There's 1 ball left. Ed had 1 point on the scoreboard. That's 9. That ball should have been spotted because when he made the 8 ball, he scratched. So you got to take the 8 ball out, and then you got to take the ball out for scratching. Sorry, guys. I'm getting a little tired. And Ed's looking to reverse bank this 2 ball here. Really cut it enough, so. Billy's like, can I cut that 1 ball? Can I 1 pocket that 1 ball in? Go watch again. All right, I took a picture of it. All right, I took a picture of it. All right, here it is. So, oh yeah, I do see the 8 ball in the corner. You are correct. I didn't see that 8 ball. But he says he has 1 point on the scoreboard. Right? How can he have 1? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. He must have done, maybe because he had to take the point out for scratching. Again, I told you I'm tired, guys. Here we go, spotting balls again. 4, 7, 9, all on the table. Are we at 0-0? Nobody has a minus? All right. You get that 8-ball by. Gotta watch the cue ball here. Doesn't want to go off the 5. All that off the 5. Ed, I warned you not to go off the 5. All right, Billy looking for a long bank on the deuce. Not going to make it. All right, this is a big rack, everybody. Whoever wins advances to the next round without using their buyback. Looking at the 2 here. Got to get the cue ball out of the way. Got to be careful not to nudge of the 6 ball. Six ball. I thought he was going for the 2. Good effort. Looks like he's loading, lock and loaded here. He grabbed his cue, went back like he's ready to lock and load. Fire the 2 ball. Like that's what he's going to do. They want to bump the purple here in the way. They went for the purple across corner. Good effort. Times with the angles, it's tough to tell what ball you're shooting at. All right, Ed, what are we going to do? Going to play the 3. I'm sorry, the 2. Unreal. All the way down. Not an easy shot, a lot of distance. Oh my goodness. Okay. So Ed Hobbs is now -1. And we got to spot another ball. It's so weird watching bank bowl. I always say this when we do derby, you know, you watch it and you know, they miss balls, miss. Everybody gets a couple shots a rack. Then they play 9-ball and you literally you don't see a ball sometimes for 2, 3, 4, 5 racks. It's just so weird, it's so different. But it's kind of cool if you're playing banks with a pro like Billy Thorpe. You get to shoot a couple racks no matter what. I mean, obviously Ed can play, but I'm just saying you get to play with Billy. You know, you're not playing for money or anything. You're just playing for the tournament, and you're gonna be at the table sometime here. All right, trying to thin cut the 5. Look at that, Billy Thorpe, Billy the banker. He's gonna get a boom because that was a good shot by Billy. Much here, reverse cut the 9 maybe. 6 ball, 4 rails. Are you kidding me? This could be the shot of the day. 1, 2, 3, 4 rails into the called pocket. You go, Billy the banker. Are you kidding me right now? Hit the like for Billy Thorpe right there, boys and girls. What a great shot on that 6 ball. Wow. And that's why I said he's one of my favorite players to watch in this game. This is the stuff he does, and he does it all the time. All the time playing this game. He's so fun and entertaining. Great shot maker. That 6-ball was sweet. Sweet. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 3 to -2. Oof. 3 to -2. Clean shot on the 9 here. One rail bank. Oh no! Wait, Billy's licking his chops here. 7. He's got to hit just before the point. Like that. Billy Thorpe banks it in. He needs one more to advance to the next round with the buyback in his pocket. Gotta watch the cue ball here. Cue ball wants to go in the drink. And you got a double kiss. Watch out for. Nice effort. Look at the spin he put on that ball. Billy Thorpe, 4. Ed Hobbs, -2. I can't believe we didn't get any more reaction on that 6-ball. We got just one wow. That was just incredible. Don't forget, you're playing bank pool. You have to call the pocket. He played that. Bridge trying to bank. Not going to get there. Billy wants this to roll. Get past the side. And this is a good chance here for Billy to finish this. Play this cross side or cross corner, whatever he feels like doing. Most likely, go cross corner here. Oop. Fastball is always the toughest to make. Anybody got an update on Lucas Picasso Werner playing the Bigfoot? How's everybody doing with the storm? Anybody out there getting snow already? We're waiting for snow on Friday. I'm sorry, Sunday and Monday. Let me know how you guys are doing, if you're getting walloped or not. We're going to try to entertain you throughout the snowstorm and beyond it. So stay tuned to the Shark Stream Yale Billiards Brunswick Arena. To give you guys a lot of good content here. All right, straight back, Ed. One rail on the yellow one. Billy looking for a 1-ball bank. One railer. Oh, we're going to go 7 one railer. That's it. That's all she wrote. Billy the banker wins. I hope you guys enjoyed it as much as I enjoyed commentating. My man Billy the banker, one of my favorite players to watch in this game. Great banker. And let's see what else we got. Any good matches coming up? All right, we got a good one right here. Don't know who Greg Estes is, but I know we probably placed in one pocket somewhere. And I know we got Vitaly Pizarro. Great player. Don't know if I want to watch this one. Don't like the view on that camera. There we go. Let's watch Juice, my favorite players. Friend of mine as well. Really enjoy watching him play. Mosconi Cup champion now. My friend is a Mosconi Cup champion. Salutis. There he is right there. Playing the one real big on the 6th. Playing on Juso Laka. Ever seen Juso right there play? Changing his mind, he's playing the 5. Got him now. I'm not sure if I ever seen him. You miss. There's Juice. Think that 6 went up and into the 4. He's looking at. And again, thanks a lot, guys, for the donations and the super chats. Everybody who gave $5 will get a ticket in for the drawing. Again, I'm going to give you 10 days of content, so stay tuned. Nope, that does not count, and the scratch. So, Juice. Take the ball he made up. Plus the ball he owes up. The ball in hand behind the line. Laka. Got a pretty clean look on the 7. I'll be right back, guys. All right, guys, we're back. Thanks for tuning in. That share button, let everybody know we're still on the air. We got another good match for you. Vitus Labutus, my buddy. And Yuso, I believe, is Baka. Turco.
There hasn't played Philly yet. Oh, you're talking about in the what do you call it? Bigfoot?
Lucas playing the Bigfoot right now.
Lucas is in the Bigfoot?
Yeah. Can't watch it, but
Nah. That's in the arena.
X-Pool.
But you said filler and course played.
Yeah, I know. It must have been like 25 minutes. Or right when Lucas played. I couldn't see it.
Were they in the Bigfoot?
They both were.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. There's no record of that in the Banks Bowl.
Federer played Shane Van Moni and beat him.
Hartford Shane.
Bank Pool.
They even started round 2 today.
Have to. There's a lot of people. And don't forget, you get your buybacks. So if people didn't lose, still got buybacks. We got a lot of matches coming up. The last match tonight, 10:30?
Last scheduled match tonight is 10:30.
Yeah, I think this is going to be my last match for the night. All in the night. We got Christina left, and that's pretty much it. Oh, Ashley Benoit. That means I'm staying. Thanks a lot, Ashley. All right.
Ashley and Robert Frost on table 29. I think I already have that one set up.
See if we got the input on his cousin or nephew.
Oh, I have no idea.
I'll find out. He's on his plane ride home right now, probably. Well, not home. He's actually flying right from the Philippines to Derby.
No kidding. Schedule.
Good effort there. Going to be not good enough, though.
Cover Ashley Benoit.
If I don't, she'll get mad at me. So I have no
And she can actually reach out and touch you.
She goes, message me, hey. She's
I
like,
already covered her once. Isn't that good enough?
no, but she didn't know that.
Oh.
But she said, where's my flyer? You didn't put my flyer up yet. I said, well, that's because we're busy. We're streaming. I said, we did your match. She goes, oh, really? I'm like, yeah. Oh, okay. And then the flyer went up and she was fine.
But all is good. So she's on table 29. That's currently going on. Schedule looks like. Table 29 just got, well, okay, that's interesting. 0-0, and they've been playing for 48.
There's been a lot of scoring like that. Like the Bigfoot 10 ball. So I guess X Pool is not being supported by Digital Pool, which doesn't make any sense to me. Not even update the scores, Brian.
They all don't all the tables have tablets and just so they can keep score on the tablets.
The Bigfoot is one table, right?
No,
So
the Bigfoot's one table. I'm talking about these matches. Like I said, table 29.
I think so. I don't know. Actually.
Table 29 should have a tablet, and if it's still 0-0 after 49 minutes, then
yeah, there's no shot.
There's no way Ashley's playing tonight.
Yeah, there's past 10:30. I may not even. Gotta be here 9:30 tomorrow. Got to figure out how to stream from home Sunday and Monday.
I know how to stream from home. It's a matter of.
Yeah, of course. Wife went shopping. We're ready to go, man. We're ready to go. Closing the door. Sweep the driveway for the dogs a little bit every once in a while. And that's it. Relaxing. Cannon's, she's said, we're worried. Got to make sure we're all right with the storm. She knows the I guess Texas is getting swamped right now. Oh, it's a big storm, Brian. Whole country.
Yep.
Walloped. We're more used to it than Texas, obviously.
Salt vehicles. Could notice that on the way here. All of Wallingford roads are basically white now.
Yeah.
And I know when I get back to North Haven, they're going to be a complete mess.
Home and watch the weather tonight, fall asleep, and get up and get here and start streaming. They don't have the matches scheduled for tomorrow yet, right? Some of these buttons are being a little weird. They're the same buttons. Like,
No, I know, because I haven't programmed all of them yet.
oh, okay.
1 through 16 are done, as are about 6 or 7 others that we asked
that
for.
makes sense.
The rest will go back to tables 9 through.
Yeah, there we go. That makes sense. It look like double. That works.
Plan was to remote in tonight and get the other cameras set up, but how it goes. Or not even remote in. I was going to do it here.
10 days. 12 hours. A lot of good matches. Hopefully the stream holds up.
Once they stabilized around noon to 1 o'clock today, it seems like they've been running pretty. First couple hours were kind of.
Yeah, that
we'll go with glitchy.
Crapped out was right in the middle of Shane's.
Yeah, I was like, figure out why that. It's OBS. And it's either OBS not responding well to some of our cameras, which is why I turned them all off, or it's OBS software updates glitch something else.
Stop by P Juice.
Bring it back a couple of versions. Pretty well here. Oh, I jinxed him.
Good player. He's coming to the McDermott Open again. Played well last one.
Yeah, your last. Heard from the Kachis?
99% they're coming.
Oh, no kidding. Both?
Yep.
All right. Well, I'll make sure to mark up your tables real good again. For about 3 months, I was calling, people would ask and be like, nope, those are Kachi marks.
Mm-hmm. Also, Philippine Open champion, right? Man is here.
He tapped the bottom right corner, so I'm guessing 3 cross corner, but seems to be really trying to do some geometry here. See what I'm saying? Where do I hit the rail? And these diamond rails have been playing extra hard. Like from what I saw when I was hanging out with Billy earlier, you drill it into the rail, it's coming straight back up the table. It's not even deflecting. Where's he going? 1, 2, 3 railer.
Tell you what, Billy the Banker, we streamed him tonight. That was a fabulous match. He's my favorite person to watch, Billy Thorpe. Oh, it's so fun to watch. And a nice, credible 3 railer, 1, 3 railer was the best shot of the tournament so far.
Oh, no kidding.
But I got a question for you. If I hit send to Austin, that sends it even if I don't replay it, right?
You have to hit replay before you hit send off. That's why there are 8 replay buttons on the screen right
there. Yeah, I know.
What table is this? Do you know?
I got a bunch of them. I got that one. I got that one. There's just a couple of them. Wow, look at that leave. Great
He
shot.
hooked him, kind of.
Yeah, it was nice.
Yeah, so
going on, Troy Burby, the Hartford Hustler.
If you know what table you're on, you can hit any of the replay buttons. It'll save it, and you can hit send.
Yep.
But depending on which one you hit is going to be which table it returns to when it's done.
Billy Thorpe. Yeah, we didn't have filler on yet, right? Today?
No, I don't think
No.
we caught those two.
Very easily go cross-side. That's enough of it.
Put a fish eye on this. The table looks warped.
Yeah, it does out there too on the TV.
No, it's just how the camera's positioned and correct the lens. Because the top rail looks straight, but the bottom rail looks bowed. Very strange.
Got a clean shot here.
It just took an hour and a half, but he won though. He advanced. Right? I'm seeing a comment asking about Lucas. He advanced, even though it wasn't a 30-minute match like his first one.
Right, please. On round 3. Playing 10 ball right now. If anybody out there is watching the 10 ball, give me an update. Lucas versus Gersten Martinez. Anybody got a score?
Playing 10 ball right now?
Yeah. The Bigfoot.
Oh, and the Bigfoot. We can still see the scores.
That's the Bigfoot 10 ball. No, you can't.
You can see the scores.
You can't. Watch you. I have $1 if you want to bet.
Hold on.
I don't know, but I can bet.
Derby City Bigfoot. Tablets at all?
Have my $1. Huh?
No, they're showing the results, but they're not showing the actual scores. That's some weak sauce right there.
What I'm saying, bro. They're like, you want to pay? You want the stream? You got to pay X-Pool.
Wow. I mean, even if they had a dude sitting on the sideline just tapping in the scores in the digital pool, that'd be helpful. It's a schedule.
A nice shot right there.
Did they already started?
Yeah, absolutely. They started.
What was that, Werner? Werner qualified for the Bigfoot.
Qualify. He's got to pay $1,000 to get in.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah, and you got to play people like Fedor, Filler. Nice shot. 4-4, guys.
A lot of big dogs in this one, that's for sure. Single elimination of the Bigfoot?
Yes, sir.
Oh, boy.
1,000 to get in. First prize 16,000. 4,000 if you get in top 4. Wow. Hit the bottom rail. Oh.
There's my dude. Sex, drugs, and rock and roll. Sent in a super chat for $5. So you get a ticket to the raffle.
All right. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. The raffle's been doing okay today.
That's good.
Been doing all right.
You been using the button I made you?
Yeah, of course. That was an unfortunate miss by how do you pronounce that name? Dusso?
Which one?
I
would go with Yuso Laka.
Dusso.
I would say that J is a Y in English.
Now big, now it's 4-4 this rack. For some reason scores are not working. They were working, now they're not. So.
They're not. Well, they sometimes lose focus. So if you want to put it in there,
like you said, if you have the tablet, how else do you keep score?
Well, they've been using the shelf on the bottom of the diamond return. That was my observation. They'll go down just like the old Brunswicks, the gold crowns. They have the shelves just like one pocket. You put your balls here, I put my balls there, and that's how they keep score. 50 on that one.
Out here. Not an easy shot. People all got to get out of the way.
I saw, I think it was Pia made this exact shot earlier tonight. Came at the short rail with a little bit of an angle, but spun it back all the way up the rail. It was amazing.
Greg, Billy won that match, and it was great. It was Hill came down to the wire. See juice.
See, that's what I mean. She actually put it closer to the rail, but spun it so it would roll up the line.
Oh, look at this. Sold the farm.
This is kind of a
gimme.
Well, for these guys, it's a gimme. For me, it would be a 50-50.
I don't know. This 660 Fargo's pretty good. Well, you're nervous playing P-Juice. There it is.
Framed it.
Nice comeback. So
that's I think that's Yuso,
yeah. Yeah. SD Rock Roll, thanks for the super chats. And if you guys don't know the super chat, if you super chat or you donate to our Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, anything you do for $5 gets one ticket. That's a $500 Sharkstream McDermott Cue. Also a shirt. These are all separate. We're going to do 5 different raffles, 5 different winners. Taom Chalk, McDermott Glove, and the Max Rack.
Remember what Yes,
I got lucky.
good guess.
So if you guys send any supers, we appreciate it. You'll get for every $5, you'll get 1 ticket into the drawing. On Monday after the Derby, we're going to be doing the winner. So weird. Like if you play P2s, right, you get to shoot 3, 4, 5 times a rack. If you play him in 9-ball, race to 11, you're probably not gonna. You're only gonna shoot 3 times. I mean, you know what I mean? 4 times. You're not gonna shoot 5 times a rack. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's really cool. Different.
Love this shot.
Yeah.
Rained it.
So I was like, how about this?
See, they haven't updated the actual scores though. Isn't PS up 1-0?
Yeah, he's got 1 rack. Yep. Go update those scores. No, use goes up 1.
Oh, I thought you did. I thought PS won the last one. They haven't actually entered it yet. Say so.
Nothing in balls, right?
Yeah, I believe. Yeah.
Pretty clean bink on the 4.
Nope. Ordered it and dropped the 6.
Kind of weird. Like, see, P2's traveling. He used to travel with Moritz all the time.
Yeah.
Moritz, if you listen to the podcast, everybody, he's not going to be playing as many events as Hughes does. He's focused on more of the big ones and more mental training than just go out playing. Now, P2's buddy got to figure out who else he's going to go with. I'm sure it's not a problem, but it's
Yeah,
kind
they
of
should
weird,
travel,
right?
buddy. Yeah.
The road partner decides to go a different route. Just support him and wish him the best. Do what you got to do, right? Don't know how there was a raffle. You're welcome. There you go.
So that's the guy that's going to win the McDermott Cue right there.
Yeah, probably.
I didn't even know.
Probably.
I was just trying to get in some good karma and support the channel.
Yeah, that's awesome. Look at this.
Look at that.
Hey,
Beauty.
Juice. So Billy's coming in tomorrow at 10. Tank pool.
Rolling these diamonds.
just missed.
Oh wow! I thought he had that all day.
Yeah, looked good, right? Nobody's listening to us, Brian. Nobody's commenting the scores for the Gerson Lucas match.
Oh really?
I asked people about the weather, right? No one's commenting about the weather. There's got to be people watching this getting clobbered, right?
Oh, we know the
Right now.
microphones are working.
Yeah, no, yeah. We were talking about the raffles and stuff. He heard us, but look at this.
Shannon, that's my girl.
Oh, great job, Shannon. She's gonna win. She did like 25 now.
Is she really?
Yeah. Thank you very much. Appreciate
Cheating
it.
on me, Shannon. You're only supposed to do that when I'm in the booth.
During the booth, she does 5. When I'm in the booth, she does 20.
Oh heck no! She bought me a shot 2 nights ago.
Just saying. Just
She
saying.
bought me a shot 2 nights ago. I'm happy.
Just saying. All right, here we go. You rock. It could be you, Cloud Shannon. I mean, from here, right?
It's a little tiny. We'd have to zoom in a little bit.
Yeah, she's awesome for sure.
She supported the channel for a long, long time.
Cost me a lot of money to ship that to California.
You?
Yep.
Good luck. It'll end up in the Philippines.
Not one person watching the Lucas Gerson match that can update us. Shocker.
Have access to the pay-per-views, and you don't.
X Pool and
Oh, it's X Pool.
and I have X Pool, but they're doing pay-per-view. They did the WNT. So did you hear about this? There was a big thing about it. I made a video about it yesterday. So some people are complaining that if you pay WNT $10 a month, right?
You're supposed to get WNT kinds of events. Yes.
Right, but they don't say all events, what events, you get tournaments in Moscone. They tell you that. Oh, what an unfortunate scratch there. But so some people are complaining that you had to pay an extra $30 to watch the Legends. You're paying $10 a month, now you got to pay 30 on top.
So what's the 10 get you?
The 10 gets you every single WNT event, whether it's a tournament for matching points,
Oh,
and you get Moscow points,
but not special events.
Oh, not special events, just tournaments for.
No, that sounds like a cop out.
For the thing.
Don't get me wrong, I love our friends at WNT, but if you say that you get all the tournaments, the WNT Legends, I feel like is a tournament.
Well, it's not. So here's the thing. So they only do. They give you Moscone Cup and anything to do with Moscone Cup, supposedly.
Oh.
That's not Moscone Cup. And then I'd say I have to be Switzerland on this one because I'm both ends. I mean, I know how expensive it is to do this stuff, and you have to charge money. You can't do it for free, and you got to try to make money, right? On the other hand, you have people that spend $10, they expect something, and now they're having to pay. So I see both sides. It's really tough for me to dig my feet in here and be like,
Yeah.
Tough. Be curious to see how many people actually signed up, because realistically, of the comments, it was like 150 comments. There was 3 people complaining, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, so maybe they still sold 130 or whatever. 97% of the people still watched it. You know, I don't know. How often are you ever gonna see Earl and Efren play again? Probably not.
I would imagine.
He's 71. He's 62. He's 71 and Earl's 62.
Yeah, but they're not ancient. Earl still seems to have a lot of life left in him. Maybe we'll get them both down here sometime.
Maybe.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Maybe. We almost had him a couple times.
I know. Got me all excited. As long as those 2 gentlemen can hold a pool cue, they'll find a way to get out there. For one of them retiring. Fully retiring, meaning I'm never going to pick up a cue.
Unfortunately for our people, they have to do this just to make a living still. Where when you retire from other sports, you know, don't do anything.
Yeah, you gotta.
I mean, I really don't think I'd want to see Charles Barkley and Michael Jordan playing basketball right now.
I think that would be hilarious.
They would roll around they're both big guys now, big guys. They're not even close to where they were.
That'd both, yeah, exactly. That'd be like watching Steven Seagal do an action movie now.
Yeah,
it's not happening.
Yep.
Open up the app, you know the McDonald's is on the way to Yale Billiards. Gonna go home and cook dinner. Not anymore. gonna
Count
do
it. Count it. How many times?
Oh, the number of
Yeah,
that becomes
Speed jocker.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I kind of do the same thing. Some people like to drill their cue into the chalk like a centrifuge almost. I always just swipe across the center, and so the technique is the same. It's just not the quantity.
A lot of look at that. It's one of his ticks. They all have ticks.
But what ends up happening when you get to the elite levels, your routine is step one, chalk the cue 75 times. Step two, hand on the table. Step three, 3 warm-up strokes, 1 final go. I mean, it's just it's that routine that gives them the consistency. And if it has 75 strokes of the chalk tip, then that's the way it is. It was something. Dude would shuffle so many times. I'm sorry, this woman would shuffle so many times. Like, supposedly it's science, probabilistically, if you shuffle the deck 7 times, it's completely random. This dude would sit there and shuffle like 15 times. Or this woman would shuffle. And this one, her boyfriend basically at the tail says, Jesus, you're going to shuffle the T's off the queens.
That many times.
Shuffle the tits off the queens. That's so great.
That many times.
Dude normally was like silent, and then that comes out of nowhere. I don't know. I tell you what, I was listening to several of the Boom and Freezer episodes. Spain. It really does boil down to that same routine, whether you're facing a ridiculously hard shot or a simple tap in. As long as you keep that same routine, that rookie mistake of it's 1 stroke in, or all that stuff comes into play.
Absolutely.
Oh, it made it.
He put his shoulders down. He didn't think he hit it good.
I think he thought it was going to roll off.
There he goes. Look at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
That's going to get back to him eventually.
No, it's all right. So I want you guys to count. I want to know how many times Pijus
I'll have to
literally chalks his cue when he chalks.
Tomorrow I'll see if I can make a button that allows me to just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then put it in the corner. Oh, and Teddy's in the room.
Teddy's not here.
Yeah, he is. Maybe a half hour ago. Walked in right around the same time I did.
Fire this 9. He's going to have to hit it really hard.
Yep, that door
Shorten the
gets
angle.
cold. Yeah, close the door. It gets hot as balls. All right, so what do we got? Oh, I thought that was going to drain. You're up first. I love that comment. Let's hope LFV sleeps in so Euros have a chance.
That's hilarious.
He's never going to live that down, is
That's hilarious. Oh, dude, everybody's commenting on everything I post. Like, if I post a picture of me one, oh, it's good to see he woke up for his match. It's just this, that may never end.
I don't plan on forgetting it anytime soon. We'll put it that way.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 31, 33, 4, 5, 6, 9, 40, 1, 4, 2, 43, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 61, 62, 62.
It takes me about 7 to 10 months to get through a Taom chalk. I wonder if he goes through like 1 a month.
That was a little bit excessive, right? Like, he cut that ball right in. Goose, we're playing banks here.
Who knows?
I know, we're a little friendly.
Who's he calling cross-court? No, I get it. You guys have he's a junior member of teams, no sleep. On this cross corner, he's gonna have to shorten it way up.
Nice shot.
He sure did. That is get it.
Got a clean bank here again.
Got 4 on the table and 4 on the scoreboard.
Watching chalk. Him that chalks, and then you got Moritz who puts, counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 9, 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we talked about Morris. He puts a chalk right here every time, or he covers
Right
over
on the
circle.
dots.
Every time he puts a chalk right there. Right there. Want to know why? You're going to have to watch the Boom and Freezer show. Watch the Morris episode. Find out why.
Well, even Scott Frost himself discussed having specific placements for the chalk because he didn't want it in the byline. Distract him. So it's like everybody's got their own rituals.
Yep.
I was learning a little bit about Banks, Kenny, earlier today from Billy, and he's basically like, okay, Banks is if you make it has to, the object ball has to hit a 1 rail or more, and it has to go into the called pocket clean. Anything else does not count. So what happens if the object ball you're aiming at goes into the correct pocket but clinks another ball? Doesn't matter. It gets spotted. It has to go clean.
You know, Shane Boney's got a new chalk, right?
I saw that. He's not a master chalker anymore, huh?
Oh. You ever hear the name of it?
No.
Titlist.
The Titleist, like the golf clubs?
I guess so. Titlist. I'm not sure. Not sure. I wasn't sure.
Tried to shorten that way up.
2.
We got a missing button,
Maybe.
so if
Yeah,
you guys are watching and paying attention, I don't think they're keeping score themselves. Oh, they got 4-0 on this board, so they also have 4 balls down. I'm gonna guess it's 4-1 because I know I saw Yuso make one. There's number
Look at
2.
that.
There's
Great
number
shot.
2.
Great shot. Great shot. Yeah, you just got to call the pocket. It can go 5 rails, 10 rails.
Yeah, as
That
long as you
doesn't
hit at least 1 rail and you make it into the correct pocket. So you can go 6 rails, 7 rails, 4 rails, doesn't matter. As long as the ball hits the correct pocket and hits a rail first. Oh, that was costly. But this is a money ball right here. If
This 1 ball goes.
if Pius can go cross-side and get the cue out of the way.
All right, team count. Oh, we can't see him. He's chalking.
He's chalking to it. He's hiding the chalks now.
Cleans up.
Somebody gave him word. Like, you gotta put your back between the camera and the chalk.
We'll send Dominic Dunn. What's the line to how many times he chalks?
Man,
That's your winner, Brian.
I think I have the right count.
Looking like a winner. 1-1,
Yeah,
everybody.
that's the right count. So now it's yeah, like Bobby said, 1-1.
And like we said, guys, if you're watching and you want to support the stream, again, this is only day 1. We're already 10 hours in. We're going to be here all week. And we're going to be giving away
I love how
$500.
you say we.
10 days. We already got 5. Getting tired already. $500 McDermott Sharkstream cue. Look at the beautiful sharks on that. It's a beautiful.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Did
Beautiful
they make
cue.
that or is it just a
No,
coincidence?
it's a cue of the month, but it's an awesome cue. It is a Sharkstream.
Sweet.
Everything on there is something to do with Sharkstream. All of our sponsors. So again, we appreciate what you guys do for us. We appreciate us.
All these cue manufacturers making you custom shark cues. Isn't that pretty cool? Pretty cool.
Get a ticket. It's $5. You can. Can we put our? Do we have our Cash App Venmo and stuff up there like we used to, or no?
It's in the beginning of the broadcast, which started about 5 hours ago. We could probably make a little button.
Yeah, throw it in the chat again. But yeah, you can donate that way. But you can also do super chats as well. Stars on Facebook. Anything, we're going to go through the records at the end. That's why we said we're not going to do the drawing till Monday. Maybe even Tuesday. It's going to be long.
Gonna sleep for 24 hours.
Yep. But if you want a ticket, one ticket's only $5, and you can donate super chats, stars, or donation, Cash App, Venmo, PayPal. Every $5 you get 1 ticket. So if you do $100, you're gonna get 20 tickets. Get a good chance of winning prize for sure. Yeah, we're getting walloped with some snow, that's for sure. You're getting walloped. The first some snow. I can't wait to go home and look at the weather.
A little bit of a player break here. Oh, let's get it. Starting there.
We're getting snow though. My buddy commented from Texas, John Morton, who was listening. Sun down over here.
No removal capability whatsoever.
Russia got hit with like the biggest snowstorm they've ever had too.
So I saw something. Somebody told me something.
Pollock did. Yeah, I saw the pictures. It was crazy. It looked like a giant snow cone almost. Just snow everywhere. Couldn't even see. It was crazy.
Geographically, that's to be expected, but I'm sure they got extra whipped because of the current patterns with the.
I'm jumping to the stream that lags the least. Boom. That's why he's here on the Shark Stream, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Yale University. Yes, huge colleges here. Yale University is a big one for sure. We have Quinnipiac as well. All the big colleges. Yep. Welcome to the weather world. Pretty sure our future has a lot to do with the weather activity, I suspect. I mean, Yale University. Brian would know a little bit about AL University, I'm sure.
Thing or two.
Believe it or not, Yale Billiards is not affiliated with Yale University.
Or John Yale for that matter.
Except that we were on Yale Avenue originally. Yale.
Bobby is the least creative person when it came to naming his pool.
I know.
It's Yale Plaza. It's on Yale Avenue. I think we should call it Yale Billiards.
Yep. We're also in Yalesville.
Yeah, in Yalesville, that's true.
And the same county as Yale University. When we first started, we had a little cap, the little castle when we first business cards. Yeah.
Nice.
Not that we had anything to do with them, but
It just glommed on.
Yeah, pretty much. And here we are streaming matches from 2,000 miles away. Figure.
A lot of defense out of you.
Yep.
Like, I don't see a good bank, so I'm just going to stick it to him.
Make your brother location down south and call it Y'all Billiards.
Oh, yeah.
Love it. I love it. Talked to you. He hasn't talked to. There we go. Count. Oh, that was bad.
Oh, wow.
That was like 3, 4.
Just a little rub.
He's not done yet. He's not done yet. No shot. He's done yet. There we go. There we go. My man. My man.
I'd pocket by any chance. I didn't see him point.
I don't.
That would have been a sick try.
Shannon's giving a shout out to everybody that lost power, to have an issue, and all that good stuff.
Well, we've lived in Connecticut. I've lived in Connecticut for 53 years. Pretty sure I know how to handle a snowstorm. Remember the blizzard of 78? I was 6 years old. I was 2.5 feet tall, and there was 3 feet of snow on the ground.
Well, what was it? 10 years ago, we had 3 feet here too.
Yeah, we had a pretty big one here. Yeah, it was. It was like 2000.
Yeah, right.
2004, 2005, somewhere in there.
All I know is Carl Kaiser came to my house and jumped off my second floor window onto the snow.
And
it was fine.
Yeah, wow.
He walked like a mile in the snow because obviously you couldn't drive. And sure enough, he's like, I'm coming. Like, there you are. Here he comes in his snowsuit. Whatever, man.
Oh, thanks for reminding me, by the way. Europe first. Generators and liquor stores are sold out. I gotta make sure I stop at the liquor store. I went to BJ's. I got all the eggs and milk and lunch meat and breads and stuff like that. So
How many people in that store?
Oh, BJ's was a zoo. And I got cereal and chili and tomato sauce and pasta. As long as I have power, I'll be fine. Power, I'm kind of screwed.
Yeah. Luckily for me, Wallingford, knock on wood, of course, I said that we're going to lose power, but we have all our powers underground. We never, ever, really.
Wallingford Electric is the best electric company in the
I
entire. Leaps and bombs. Yeah, it's amazing that they maintain a municipal. One thing I do miss about
Your electric bill for your apartment is more than my house.
my electric bill for my apartment last month was $330. My apartment.
That's my highest bill ever. I have an in-law apartment.
I have 460 square feet of an apartment. It's a 1-bedroom apartment. It was $331.
Oh, nice.
What a beauty. So I got the bill and I'm like, $331. I had a 1,600 square foot house in Connecticut or in Wallingford. And even if I ran it at like 80 degrees, or just ran all kinds of electricity, it was still 110.
In the middle of summer.
In the middle
With
of
the air
summer,
conditioning, yeah.
with the AC blasting. I was like,
Highest bill ever, I think, has been 300.
here at Yale
house.
Billiards?
My house.
Oh, your house?
I hear it's bigger than more than that.
Well, you consume a lot of juice. But yeah, it's at home. Yeah,
Oh wow!
Back to back whack.
Check out this shot, everybody. Oh my goodness!
I've crossed corner, nothing but net.
So
I'm gonna go back to 4. Press the 4 replay button and it went back to 4.
It is 4.
Oh, I thought you said it. I thought you pushed 3 last night. Got to give PS another point.
And I don't like the snow. I want to leave. Snowbird. I should be in Florida right now.
Snowbird.
Yeah. They call them in Florida. You go to
I know exactly what a snowbird is. I'm just saying you'd never be a snowbird.
I would love to be a snowbird. Are you kidding me? Calvin and Hobbs. I'm sure you're familiar with that comic, right?
I've read everyone multiple times.
My favorite one is like the wind hurts my face. Why do I live in a place where the wind hurts my face? Why?
Here you have seasons. In Florida, all you have is gators, swampland, meth heads, and a whole bunch of heat.
Well, not for 3 months. They're all hiding. It's nice weather. I would never live there in the summer because I don't want to be in 120 degrees. Nice shot.
You saw with a spring of his own. Yeah.
That's why it's a snowbird. I like to split it up where outside it's 75. Like Shannon's weather's probably 75.
Oh, California
every
never
day.
changes.
Every day.
I missed a ball. I think Uso has 3, but I'm not sure. I might have missed a PS ball.
Double, that's not going to count. We're out there, Brian.
Oh, yeah, never mind. Okay, I miscounted. So it is 2-2. The snow's fine until you got to shovel stuff. Or go outside and smoke or whatever you guys do. Thing is, yeah, the cold, it's been bone chilling cold. Usually at this point, I start wearing my flannel PJs under my jeans. Warmer because it's just so dang cold out there. Everybody from like Minnesota and, Buffalo, New York, and all those other kinds of places are like, you wussy.
Listen, you go to Florida and they're like, oh, can I? They got the jackets.
That's how you can tell a New England snowbird in Florida, because everybody that lives in Florida full time is walking around in like winter coat, flannels, long johns. 45 degrees, the New Englanders are walking around in flip flops and shorts.
Like, wow, Mississippi's gonna get smoked with ice. Texas, there are gonna be a lot of people. You guys need to stay off the roads, especially in the southern states. They don't stand. There was a 100-car pileup in the last snowstorm. Did you see that?
Yeah, because they have no snow or no salt.
Yeah, exactly. They don't treat them and stay off the roads. Be careful. Work's not that important. You'll be fine. Stay home.
The best is that my mom and dad used to, but my mom and dad used to live in Tennessee, and if it was threatening even a flurry, the entire state was shut down. And what was great about that is my mom has like a RAV4 or something like that, and she's from Missouri, but she's lived in Connecticut for like 25 years. She'll just like literally, she's the one that all our neighbors are saying, "Can you go to the grocery store and get?" Because she's the only one that knows how to drive in it.
Yep. Or
I would slide on a puddle.
and without power, it's brutal.
Well, that's the nice thing about. I mean, if you lose power, there are plenty of ways to stay warm without power. Having said that, like the lower level apartment, because that sucker stays. Like if I turn the heat off every time I leave the building. I come back and it's still 64 degrees. Just stays insulated.
Yeah, half the country's getting rolled. This is a huge. Think that movie where they that big though, right? No. Big. Juice. Be juice. Be juice.
Nothing but that.
My man. Must be listening to me. He's doing one chop.
Somebody tipped him off.
Somebody told him also. Shark Stream's letting you know.
Shark Stream is making fun of you.
No, I never made fun of him. Wait, no. Look at this. How am I going to make fun of this? How am I going to make fun of this? How you play a perfect bank shot with perfect speed. Brian?
Yeah, even if it didn't go in, it would have hung in the pocket. Basically, a ball that your opponent can't make.
You have to learn to train your voice, stop talking, and the letters go off because that's when the story is. Letters go off when the top of the word when it says replay.
Yeah.
When the replay is off, that's when the words stop. Huh. So if you keep talking when you do a replay, it says you're doing late. It stops. All right. Heat juice with the 2-railer. I think we're missing one, right?
Yeah,
Juice
I think Pius is on the hill.
I DoorDash a lot, extra money. Hopefully people are tipping a good weekend. Yeah, Vince, I would think so. Just be careful driving out there. Still too many people's French fries. Oh my goodness.
What?
Shut the front door.
That's you, so.
He hit this with Brian.
And he just barely missed the point.
And he
fired it right in.
Very makeable too. It is. Except for a 2-railer corner. 3-rail on the side. No, 2-rail on the side. Railer corner, 2-rail on the side. Ophelia is sporting a snazzy shirt. Shark Stream, baby!
If you're watching LFV, tell us how he's doing.
Hopefully he's winning. Anybody got an update for me? The 2-railer, Bobby called it. So close. Buy a flamethrower. Not funny. A buddy of mine did a flamethrower, but he did it for roots. He almost burned down the billiards.
Oh, for real?
Dave Burner. Who is his dad?
Oh my. That now makes.
Okay, this is an easy 1-reeler.
Very
It is.
makeable.
This table rolls out. This is third or fourth time I've seen this table. It rolled out. He's looking at it. You see?
Yeah.
It definitely rolled out for sure.
Gotta expect a little bit of a leveling inconsistency when you're setting up 48 tables in what, a few days?
Yep, Birdie. Don't forget, this is what everybody does when you're playing this game. I remember this from last year. This is where they want the cue ball every single time. Cue ball here, everything else is good. They do. Bold.
And for the back cut, yeah.
So watch the cue ball, everybody.
So you're a first. That's a very, I wouldn't say obvious is the word, but it's one of those. There are certain players that they become that much more elite because they can calibrate to any table within like 10 shots and be like, all right, I know how this rails work. I know, it would take me a day and a half. These guys can read a table in like nothing.
He juice. One ball needed to be made. This is a shot you take. Nice shot.
The diamond pockets, I believe they're 4.5.
They're 4.5 slidey. Like 5. Didn't have AI by
Bobby's only been in the
should there
Shark
be
Stream for
AI? You know,
5
hey,
years.
turn it up 1 degree, 1 point. Drive my car to work and drive me here. I'm like, why am I putting scores in? All right, guys, this might be the last racks, which are the last chance to get tickets for the razzle. There it is. $5. Every $5 you get 1 ticket. We're gonna pull the winner right after the Derby City Classic, and that's a $500 Sharkstream McDermott Cue and Taom Glove, Max Track, and Yield Billiards Sharkstream shirt. So $5. You'll get 1 ticket. You want to donate $50? You get 10 tickets. 100 gets you 20 tickets. Let's do 200. I'll do 50 bucks for 50 tickets. So really needs this rack. He's down 2-1. Race to 3. Anybody got an update for Lucas? A lot of matches that have not been played yet.
They're starting a whole round at 10 and 10. Not round.
Here's filler. 10 o'clock filler.
Scheduled it 2 days in advance.
Oh, 10 a.m. Oh, so that's Josh. So filler's tomorrow, 10 a.m.
Yeah, but
match.
I think Ashley's still.
Yeah. But I'm just saying so we can stream. We're up first. Oh, Joshua Feeler. Oh, Joshua Feeler. Want to stream? Or what the stream?
Want to stream. She wants us to first stream Ash. Actually, I get based on what I recall. Shannon's at Ashley. Or three. Or
It's not.
no, of course, everybody's a big fan of Ashley. Three ladies of Shark Stream. That would be Frowny. That would be Tina.
Oh, Rebecca's shirt to the expo. Yusko's like, how about this? At 2 points. Can bank that way. Can you do two? Boring. That's what they yell when they play it safe. When USA plays itself, well, whoever's the road team.
Yeah, well, that's the way it always works.
Yeah, it's awesome.
You guys hear us? Oh, there you go.
Firing balls, man. Playing well. Well, 3-0 this match. Dusko is just firing on all cylinders here. And he's making these balls with just enough room. He only needs one more to tie it up 1-1. He played safe, but he didn't hit a rail. Oh my goodness. Cannot believe he did that. The safety was not worth giving up a ball. Oh, he got a rail. He was okay. I thought he didn't get a rail. Yeah, he should have been. He should have had 4. Big mistake. Got to come back here. Got to come with the big shot. Going to try to drive this between all 5 of those balls. Got the front door. Oh, I was going to go, but the cue said, no, you're not. The cue ball said, get out of here. That would have looked so pretty. Juice with the bank shot here.
Can you imagine having better sing Jason Shaw, Jason Shaw?
No. How about this shot? He's just down 3-0. Needs a bank shot here. And brings it. Needs another one here.
Penny Ash, Mrs. Delirious was arguably one of the best stand-ups ever.
Of course.
Goony Goo
Want a lick?
Psych! Psych! I had some ice cream. You didn't get none.
Your father's an alcoholic.
And you is on the way welfare. You can't afford. So great.
So good. So I'm a huge Eddie Murphy fan, right? I've seen all his movies, and I love his stand-up and everything. But I was a little disappointed, though. Do you know why he stopped his laugh? Nice
That
shot.
goofy laugh that he had?
Yeah, it's the goofy, But the reason why he stopped it, I didn't like this, because that was his real laugh. And he didn't want to get stereotyped by having a particular laugh. So he changed his, look at this, nice effort.
That was a game ball right there.
So he changed his laugh, and you could tell he's faking it a little bit, like maybe because I know he's
sound normal.
Yeah, it doesn't sound normal. You know what I mean? So that was his real laugh. So it was really that kind of made it cool, like But I can't complain. Like I said, Eddie Murphy, huge fan.
Yeah, no doubt.
I actually just watched a special with Eddie Murphy. He made puppets of Bill Cosby and Richard Pryor, because he does great impressions, right?
Oh, he's one of the best impressionists ever.
Yeah, so he's into that. It's pretty funny. You put the pill in the pudding.
Oh, when he did Bill Cosby, I was dying. Mr. T, that was another great one.
He's doing with the puppets now,
Oh,
hand
really?
puppets. You put the pill in the pudding. So funny. Yeah.
He was making fun of Bill Cosby before it was cool.
Yep.
Anthony Jeselnik is one of my absolute all-time favorite comedians because I have a sick, dark sense of humor, and I love everything he says.
All right, check out this 3-reeler he just called. Nice effort, though. Yeah, he made a joke about that. He goes, Bill Cosby called me, told me not to swear. And he's something like, what the last laugh? Oh, my God.
Oh, jeez.
It's terrible. Terrible. Funny. It's funny. Everything he says is funny. Right, Shannon? I agree. Now when I watch him, I just want him to do that laugh, because I want him to laugh. His laugh, But I don't know if he's funnier than Richard Pryor, though. Richard Pryor was pretty good, man. I'm a little older than him, too, though, right?
You got 3 years on me, dude.
Yeah, so.
And in this scheme of things, that ain't much.
What?
I said in this greater scheme of things, 3 years between you and me, it's 56 to 53 or 57 to 53, I forget.
Yeah, only 58 and 2. Nice safe right there. Got the juice. Yeah, Michael Hall is so funny. So funny. Good stuff. Oh, man. Yeah. They're bringing comedy back a little bit. It's starting to come back a little bit. It got a little weird for a while. You couldn't say anything about nobody.
Yeah,
It was pretty bad.
I watched a Netflix special from Segura. I guess it aired about 4 years ago, and I was dying laughing. He's talking about how Steven Seagal is out of his damn mind, and describing how Steven Seagal is actually a cop in Louisiana. So if you get into a fight in Louisiana bar, there's a very real possibility that you might be arrested by Steven Seagal. And he goes into this whole bit. I'm dying laughing. He's like, because Steven Seagal, you've seen him like from the movies in the 90s.
Yep.
Now he's kind of chunky. He's kind of slow.
Older, yeah, for sure. Red Fox was funny too. He was really good. Like a ball stuck on the table.
Battle in the ball returns.
But yeah, all those older comments were good. Robin Williams was funny. This day was really funny.
So who just scratched? Was it Yuso or Peaches?
I don't think he scratched.
Well, there's 5 on the table and 5 on the scoreboard, and that's not possible. So who scratched? It must have been
Yeah.
Yuso.
Yuso. You can ball in here. Sorry, we're talking about the comedy stuff. What's his name? So funny. All we did is talk about the government.
Government?
Huh?
George Carlin.
Yeah,
talked
Carlin.
About,
Oh, my
Carlin
God.
talked a lot about government.
It's so funny. Just
A lot
it
about
would make you think one thing and then come back with a quip and you'd be like,
and just slap you in the head.
yeah, nice try. Yeah, so funny.
Carlin, I think I saw in person before he died about 16 or 17 times. He's my all-time favorite comedian, and he's
Carlin?
yeah, absolutely. See, he would come to the Oakdale before every recording of an HBO show he made, and there was like 16 or 17 of them. And every single time he booked the Wallingford Oakdale Theater, I had tickets within seconds. I had to go see him. He's
great, great. Like I said, he makes you think, and you think in one way, yeah. Then he just turns it on. He's just so funny.
he's definitely a thinking person's comedian. He had a mastery of the English language that very few do, and it was just his.
Did you watch a Netflix special on him too?
Yeah,
that was really good too. I mean, it was kind of sad in a way because he seemed like he wasn't happy a lot of the part, but I think a lot of these comedians aren't happy.
Almost every comic has some kind of demons. It's one of those things. It's not something that makes a comic a good comic, but it's one of those things that you can observe. A lot of these guys have a very, have some darkness in them. That's for sure. I didn't write that. What's his name? Rob Segura.
Oh, look at that!
Nice little. He plucks the 8-ball off like it was nothing.
All right, he's whoa.
No, that was Pius. So he needs another one. He needs a few more actually.
No, there's only 4 on the table.
Yeah, and 5 on the scoreboard.
Oh, okay. He needs 3. All right, here we go. Yeah, Rob Williams was kind of different, I guess, as a comedian, but some of the things he did in his movies were just fabulous.
One of the greatest things he obviously George Carlin did Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure as Rufus, which is always funny, but he did Dog
This shot. Oh, I thought
I thought he had that.
Yeah,
he did a movie called Dogma that Kevin Smith put out there, and anybody that follows George Carlin at all knows he would describe him. I was raised Irish Catholic, but then I grew up. You live, you learn. He's as atheist as you came, especially towards his 40s and 50s and 60s and 70s. And Kevin Smith cast him in the movie Dogma as a Catholic cardinal, and it was one of the funniest performances I've ever seen.
although Nikki Glacier roasted Tom Brady, she was the best. I don't know if you've seen that.
Oh yeah, the roast of Tom Brady was pretty great.
Nikki Glacier killed it. Like I watched that thing like 100 times because talking about Gronk and Kevin Hart, it was just so funny. Like she killed everything. Killed it. So, yeah, 7 words. That was Garland.
7 words you can't use on television that went to the Supreme Court because of an FCC ruling. He's actually case law in the Supreme Court because of that. 7 dirty words you can't say on television.
Yeah.
I can name all 7 of them, but Bobby'd probably get cranky.
Yep.
I actually got a poster at one of those performances of George Carlin at the Oakdale Theater. He had expanded it from the 7 words you can't say on, and the poster had at least 1,000 words on it, just all variations of profanity. It was fantastic. I had it in my wall as a teenager. Probably a collectible now. I should have kept it.
I don't know what he's doing here. I think he's going 3 reels on the side. Nope, the double bank. Nice try. Did he make a point? Nope, still 3-2.
We're still at 3-2.
So many good comedies. Good stuff, man. Good stuff.
Yeah, Mitch Hedberg was a legend. Kind of reminded me a little of what's his name? Stephen Wright. Just had the quick one-liner or two-liner observational comedy that just made you giggle your face off.
Which everybody wasn't expected to talk comedy tonight. Brian and I were supposed to stay on topic tonight, Brian.
It's all right. So here's the thing. I don't play a lot of bank pool. In fact, I've never played bank pool or one pocket for that matter. And sometimes I find the games a little bit, I don't know. I'm not going to say boring. That they're still interesting in their own right. People make some great shots in these, but you're swatting around balls for half an hour and you still have the same four on the table. Like, your mind wanders. At least mine does.
Mentioned Andrew Dice Clay. I don't think he was ever acting. I think that's just who he was.
I would argue that Dice was just being Dice on stage. When he was acting is when he did other movies. He did a Woody Allen movie that he was really good in, but then even, when he was in The Adventures of Ford Fairlane.
Yeah, some of the movies were his same character.
Dice. That was Dice.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What he was, I think. He still is shit like that now, I think. In his 70s.
Probably, yeah.
I think he does.
I mean, that's his meal ticket for his whole life. Play the role that time.
Good try. Somebody got a ball. Nope, still 3-2. Yeah, we all know the rhymes. You can't say them on the air. The rhymes are just stuck in our head as a kid. Crazy. Crazy. The roasts are absolutely so hilarious. I enjoy watching roasts probably more than a comedy show because sometimes the stuff they say are so ruthless. It's just unbelievable.
Oh, they can get raw.
Oh my God. When they did the Caitlyn Jenner, they just barbecued her. Oh my God. So funny.
A lot of the old Dean Martin, Don Rickles, all those old.
Those are funny too.
Those are on.
Yeah.
Those are a lot of those are available on YouTube.
Those are so funny.
You can get lost. I've gotten through the YouTube vortex. Just you watch one and it's like recommended. And it's another one of the Dean Martin, and then you see a couple of the other guys that they're just absolutely. Their ball breaking was insane, and Don Rickles was absolutely the the absolute best at it. So quick.
Yeah, they did Justin Bieber roast was funny. Oh my God.
Okay, he just pointed to the top right corner. Is he going 3? He has to be.
Dead.
Oh, your diamond system. Oh, just a little bit west. Campanelli was good for a little while. Jeff Ross, though, is the roast master general now.
He is barbecued. Kill him.
Ross is absolutely killer when he gets on stage and starts on the dais, I should say, and starts wailing on people. He is so brutal.
Yep. Rodney Dangerfield, of course, classics.
5 cross. I mean, this is a no-brainer, right?
Yeah, unless you want to do the 7, but I would take the 5s right there.
The 7. There's a. Oh, yeah, well,
7.
No, the 5's right there.
7 back where he is, but 5. Set up for the 7. Set up for the 7.
Tied it up.
2 away from advancing.
Yeah, he's got the. Did Lucas win the Bigfoot match?
We don't know. I've been asking them. I can't watch it. Working, we can't watch it. And they will not allow us to even talk about it, even if I paid for it. They're not allowed to talk about it.
Yeah, cranky face.
They're a little bit like.
Bitsy bit.
Playing it.
I don't think so.
I gotta go home. I'm tired.
No, I'm definitely calling it quits after this. They haven't even started yet. That's non-starter for me.
What he's doing here? Trying to make this and leave the cue ball by the 1.
Try to spin it in.
Close back. Right up cross corner. Pretty makeable shot. Cue ball shouldn't impede the shot. It should be okay. Anybody out there watching the Lucas Gersten match, give me an update.
Oh, that's going straight in. The roll. Oh, he compensated for the roll he got bit by, and he just slightly overcompensated, I think. Ron White is another one of my favorite comics. So he did a show called A Little Bit Unprofessional on one of the streamings or whatever, and I'll watch that over and over again. And then his legendary shows, They Call Me Tater Salad, and a couple of the other ones. They're all so good. He kind of retired though. He just sort of he's like, all right, I made my money. I'm out.
Lucky.
I think one of the lines he came out, he's towards his later comic specials, he's like, I want to thank you all for coming out. I really thank you all for that big old jet you just bought me. It's like, damn, dude. Yeah, you're up first. Here's the thing. Bobby and I were up real late on Wednesday recording an episode of the Boom and Freezer show. I had to get up early the next day. So did Bobby, actually. Then I was up late until 3 o'clock in the morning last night setting up the booth to do the Derby. Woke up this morning at 7:30 to get an appointment for my car. So I have been going on about 8 hours of sleep for the last 3 days. A little tired.
Your car fixed?
Yeah, I mean, there's some good news and bad news there. They replaced the battery for free because of the warranty. They added a tire and did the oil change for like $260. So I was feeling pretty lucky about that. But on my way here, diagnostic lights started lighting up again. So there's still something wrong. To take it into either a Toyota dealership or something and say what code am I getting? But if the AI is to be believed, it thinks that it's probably, based on the circumstances I described, it's probably something to do with the brakes. And as I was joking 2 days ago, it's 218,000 miles on the car, and I've never replaced the brake.
The brakes can't be that expensive.
No, it wouldn't be that bad. I would. Jake could definitely handle that if that's the problem. But it drives fine. The engines are good.
Look at that shot right there.
That was Pius looking at
the juice.
He's looking and gets it. Oh, he's on the hill now. Yeah,
he's juice. He hit the juice.
He's got the money ball on the table, but they're both buried.
Make this ball, leave the cue ball deep in the hole, I believe. Twilight Zone. Everybody see this Jack Pugman billiard one? Pool one? Twilight Zone?
The name of the episode was A Game of Pool, and it was absolutely legendary. And
it was so good.
It was straight pool, but it was
real
authentic straight pool. It wasn't Hollywood straight pool. I love watching that episode. Like once a year, I'll just watch it for fun.
That was a good one. Anybody out there watch it? It was really, really good. Yeah, the pool, like I said, was really good. The story was good too.
Oh, the story was terrific. You wanted to beat Minnesota Fats, and Twilight Zone things happen. Well, you hooked them.
Yep. We can still make the long shot.
Oh, he's got the spot shot, but there's nowhere to go with the spot shot. Three sitting in the hole.
A lot of reverse back. Little reverse back. Real tough shot.
That is a killer shot.
I think Peaches really calmed down his talking after
You feel like he heard the vibes or something.
somebody. I bet you it was more. It's more. It must have texted him. Hey, Bobby's talking smack. Stop talking like that. Oh wow! So I don't think he can see this, right? Or what's he doing?
Well, he's hooked on the 3, but he can see the 9 all day.
Yeah, but he's got to bank it back, or
Got to bank it into the same pocket. Yeah, the pocket he's standing in.
who's the cue ball? He does that.
We can just drain it. Is that hard for you?
All right, P Juice with an incredible reverse bank shot to win the set at Derby City Classic. That was absolutely fab.
That was pretty impressive. They were going home.
I probably am. I'm looking around. Look, they're checking the roll at that table. They're rolling, checking the roll at the table. Like looking around. But we're probably going home, everybody. I got to be here early tomorrow. Yes. Everybody goes crazy. I'm getting dizzy when I turn channels like this. Sorry. Oh, there's Ashley. Like we're not going to bed anytime soon, Brian.
Be white man. Right now it's 0-0-0-0.
The table's really crooked.
Yeah, that's the camera. There's not much, and it's also locking up.
Can't watch this then. I'm not watching it. I refuse to do that. I had table 16. Christina Koch was on, and I had people asking me to stream it, and I'm like, I can't. I'm sorry, guys. I can't watch it. If it freezes, it's just too annoying, and it's not fair to the stream. We're trying to put a good stream on all week. We're asking for donations. We're asking for raffles, and we want to give you the best quality out there. I got to go home and see if I can watch Lucas as well.
Somebody whacked the camera because it was centered and it was level, so someone's gonna have to climb up on a ladder and fix this ladder or fix this camera.
Just cock your head to the right. Kenny's funny, man. Kenny's pretty funny. He says some good stuff. Some stuff I don't repeat, but he says some good stuff. Look at Ashley. She looks tired.
Yeah, I think she's been playing pool since 10 a.m. No, she never gets tired. She'll stay down here and play till till 2 in the morning if you let her.
Don't know if there's any score, right?
I feel like the 6 ball should be veering to the right based on the camera angle. Now you're signing on for an hour and 20 minutes if you stay.
Yeah, we're probably not staying. I can't stay. All right, guys, we're gonna go. Hey, Brian. You know what? We're gonna leave the stream on, and Brian's gonna shut it off from home. So this is your last chance, guys. If you want to donate, you can donate, but you're also gonna get a ticket to win this stuff. It's beautiful Sharkstream Cue. $5 gets you 1 ticket. If you do 20, you get 4 tickets. 100 gets you 20 tickets. $5 a ticket, and anything you guys can do, appreciate it. All the money's going back to support the stream and the people that worked it all week. So thank you guys very much. Again, 5 different raffles: a beautiful McDermott Cue, McDermott glove, Taom chalk, Max rack, and a Sharkstream shirt. All that stuff's gonna be raffled at the end of the derby. If you want to donate $5, you can do that. If not, and appreciate it. You'd like, share, and subscribe.
broke even.
I know.